انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساش. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساش. كرهت شكلك صوتك حسك لمسك، كرهت كل شي كان ولسه بخصك، كرهت اسمك كرهت لمسة جسمي لجسمك، كرهت كلك خليتيني أمن واحب الحب اليوم كرهته منك. اليوم كرهتك وكرهت حالي معك، كرهت فكرة انه الدنيا بغيري بتجمعك، كرهت حياتي كرهت حياتك، كرهت الناس كرهت الورق، كرهت السيجارة وكرهت الكاس. احاسيسي شوي شوي بتموت وجسمي تخدر، شوي ع شوي بطلت احس بجروحي. انتي تغيرتي بس ذكرياتنا ما بتتغير، فغصب عني كل ليلة بتسافر لك روحي. متذكري نظرة عيني اول مرة شفتك لما قلت بحبك، متذكري بسمة شفتك، متذكري اول ضحكة اول دمعة إلنا سوا، من كل قلبي اليوم كرهتك. تمرين في شوارع عقلي بين الحين والآخر، ولا تتركين خلفك إلا الكثير من الحزن والشوق على أرصفته، وتطفئين أضواء مصابيح قلبي واحدا تلو الآخر، وفي نهاية يومي لا يبقى سوى قلبي وحيدا على زاوية الطريق. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساها. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساها. ما ضل منك غير خيال وذكرى بالبال، بديت انساكي بعدك طالع كل الاحوال، سيبك مني طمنيني لسه متذكرتيني، اليوم كرهتك لسه ما كرهتيني، يمكن ما شفتيني بحضن غيرك لسه، فبراحة قادر عينك لسه تنام وتخفى. انا مش زيك انتي قلبك اسود واكسى، ولليوم مش قادر لسه صورتكم انسى. مش لازم تخوني وعلاقة معه تجمعك، بكفي مع غيري تكوني وغيري يكون معك، ما بدي اياكي روحي ما همنعك، انا جد بكرهك. ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساها. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساها. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساها. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساها. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساش. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها بكاس تاني كاس ما بنساها. كرهت شكلك صوتك حسك لمسك، كرهت كل شي كان ولسه بخصك، كرهت اسمك كرهت لمسة جسمي لجسمك، كرهت كلك خليتيني أمن واحب الحب اليوم كرهته منك. اليوم كرهتك وكرهت حالي معك، كرهت فكرة انه الدنيا بغيري بتجمعك، كرهت حياتي كرهت حياتك، كرهت الناس كرهت الورق، كرهت السيجارة وكرهت الكاس. احاسيسي شوي شوي بتموت وجسمي تخدر، شوي ع شوي بطلت احس بجروحي. انتي تغيرتي بس ذكرياتنا ما بتتغير، فغصب عني كل ليلة بتسافر لك روحي. متذكري نظرة عيني اول مرة شفتك لما قلت بحبك، متذكري بسمة شفتك، متذكري اول ضحكة اول دمعة إلنا سوا، من كل قلبي اليوم كرهتك. تمرين في شوارع عقلي بين الحين والآخر، ولا تتركين خلفك إلا الكثير من الحزن والشوق على أرصفته، وتطفئين أضواء مصابيح قلبي واحدا تلو الآخر، وفي نهاية يومي لا يبقى سوى قلبي وحيدا على زاوية الطريق. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس، بحبها كاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها كاس تاني كاس ما بنساه. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس، بحبها كاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها كاس تاني كاس ما بنساه. ما ضل منك غير خيال وذكرى بالبال، بديت انساكي بعدك طالع كل الاحوال. سيبك مني طمنيني لسه متذكرتيني، اليوم كرهتك لسه ما كرهتيني، يمكن ما شفتيني بحضن غيرك لسه، فبراحة قادر عينك لسه تنام وتخفى. انا مش زيك انتي قلبك اسود واكسى، ولليوم مش قادر لسه صورتكم انسى. مش لازم تخوني وعلاقة معه تجمعك، بكفي مع غيري تكوني وغيري يكون معك. ما بدي اياكي روحي ما همنعك، انا جد بكرهك. ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس، بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها كاس تاني كاس ما بنساه. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس، بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها كاس تاني كاس ما بنساه. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس، بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها كاس تاني كاس ما بنساه. انتي ذكريات حزينة بعانقهاش، وحيد مع ليل وجنينة بعانق كاس، بحبها بكاس وبكاس بحبهاش، برجع بنساها كاس تاني كاس ما بنساش.
Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's overboard and self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. With a love song, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertainer. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertainer. And I forget just why I take. Oh yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, so hard to find. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. With a love song, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertainer. chains they forge deep in the ground. The climb is cold, the summit's fire. Strong like thunder, feed the desire. Letters scrawled across my spine, words of the lost now intertwined. The ashes are maps, the scars, the keys to rise above and rule the seas. Roar for the broken, scream for the ground. Rip up the chains they forge deep in the ground. The climb is cold, the summit's fire. Strong like thunder, feed the desire.
Dust on the letters, tumbling from my hands. Words fell silent, heavy like sand. Buried deep, where the shadows grow still, fighting to rise against the towering hill. Morning came with a scarlet tide, burning through the fog, where the truth won't hide. Each word a flame, tearing through the night. Freedom calls loud, like a lion's bite. Rise above the ashes, leave it all behind. Chains fall broken, tethered to the grind. Letters of fire, they won't be erased. Freedom is the story we'll forever chase. Pages of rage, pen with shaking hands. Battles wage on unsteady land. I wrote my soul into the fight. Truth ain't dark beneath the pale moonlight. Torn open seams from the wars I run, but the letters keep bleeding till the shadow's done. This isn't the end, it's the fire I breathe. Each written word carving what I believe. Rise above the ashes, leave it all behind. Chains fall broken, tethered to the grind. Letters of fire, they won't be erased. Freedom is the story we'll forever chase. Pen to the paper, fire in my veins. Shadows of the night, trapped in chains. staring through the cracks where the light bleeds. Freedom's anthem calling, I won't plead. Rise from the ashes, break through the storm, build it all stronger, rebuild my form. Letters to the sky, screaming of fight. No more whispers, reclaim the night. Dust on the ground, scars on my name. Every step forward burns through the shame. Hands to the wheel with torn up dreams, blazing trails louder than the scream. Rise from the ashes, break through the storm, build it all stronger, rebuild my form. Letters to the sky, screaming out fight. No more whispers, reclaim the night. Maps of my soul burned at the seams. Every fallen page a newborn scheme. Clouds that once choked now bleed the sun. The war ain't over, but I've begun. Rise from the ashes, break through the storm, build it all stronger, rebuild my form. Letters to the sky, screaming out fight. No more whispers, reclaim the night. Dust on the paper, rise from the dirt. Words I've been hiding, lines they hurt. Tearing the chains from my tattered skin. Let the letters scream where they've always been. Rise, oh rise through the thunders above. Fire in the heart, screaming louder than love. Freedom rings like the crack of the sky. These letters of strength, they'll never die. Scribbles on a page of warring kinds, locked in a cage of truth unwise. Every letter shout rising like flame. Don't need your pity, don't need your blame. Rise, oh rise through the thunders above. Fire in the heart, screaming louder than love. Freedom rings like the
trail the words begin. Whispers of freedom screaming loud. From under the shadows rise unbowed. Fist in the air, letters burning bright. Each scroll a story in the fight. Fire in the words, no cage can hold. Freedom's voice carved in stories bold. Stand, rise, let us roar. Break the chains, kick the door. Every mark, every line, freedom etched into our soul. Broken phrases on the wall. Every scribbled line takes the call. Tear-stained hearts, ink-stained hands. Tiny stories forming bands. Shouts of rage bleeding through. Raw emotions glowing through. Paper armies calling strong. Marching vowels crashing roll. Stand, rise, let us scream. Paint the skies, break the dream. Every mark, every line, freedom carved, it's divine. Carved, it's divine. Carved, it's ashes under my shoes, black and gray. World cracked open, no one could stay. Buildings crumble, screaming skies. But I stand up, I won't say goodbye. Light breaks through, shatters the black. Chains all snapping, no turning back. Freedom calling, raw and bruised. This is the rise I choose to Wrote a letter to my past self today. Said you're stronger than the world could fray. Scratch your eyes from the suit and the fire. You're the answer to your own desire. Light breaks through, shatters the black. Chains all snapping, no turning back. Freedom calling, raw and bruised. This is the rise I choose to use. Each stone I stack, each fall I see. I'm the maker of what's within me. The world won't hand out a golden slate. I carve my freedom, I shape my fate. Light breaks through, shatters the black. Chains all snapping, no turning back. Freedom calling, raw and bruised. fires burning can't confine. Chains of doubt try to wrap tight, but fists are shaking, ready to fight. Storms may howl and skies may tear. I stand screaming, I don't care. Rise up, roll out through the night. Freedom's beacon burning bright. Hold the line, fight until the end. This story bends, but it won't end. Wrote my fears on crumpled notes, set 'em sailing on burning boats. Waters rage and bridge collapse, still I charge, forge my own maps. Thunder crashes, ground will quake. Spirits rising, won't let break. Every scar carved on my skin proves the battles that I've been in. Rise up, roll out through the night. Freedom's beacon burning bright. Hold the line, fight until the end. This story bends, but it won't fail. Rise up, roll out through the night. Freedom's beacon burning bright. Hold the line, fight until the end. This story bends, but it won't Dust in the air, breathe it in, feel the weight. Steps on the ground, tremble, can't hesitate. Ashes and rubble, they whispered a name. I carved out my own in the shadow of flame. Letters I wrote with my blood on the stone. Here where the echoes remind you're alone. But these chains are cracking, breaking the spell. Rise from this prison, this self-imposed hell. Arms to the sky, breaking apart. Thunder inside, voice of the heart. Freedom's the roar when you refuse to crawl. It's the climb out the fire when the weak hit the wall. Each ache, each scar reminds who I am. This body's a map of the miles I ran. You can try to hold me, but I'll always soar. Breaking the glass, breaking down every door. Little stories carved in flesh and in stone. The world tried to claim me, I made it my throne. I built it from nothing, turned ruin to might. With each word I shouted, something burned into light. Arms to the sky, breaking apart. Thunder inside, voice of the heart. There's a shadow resting on her face. Time has stolen away her grace. Her gaze so hollow it cuts like a knife. Those eyes forgot the joy of life. The laughter faded like a dying light. Dreams abandoned in the depth of night. All the colors turn to shades of gray. Her heart's a song that won't replay. Eyes that forgot to smile. Oh, I carrying storms beneath the sky. Behind those walls so tall and wild, eyes that forgot to smile. Her hands once danced in sunshine's glow. Now they tremble, holding secrets untold. But I believe there's a fire inside, waiting to spark and reignite. Let the years fall like leaves to the ground. Lay the weight down without a sound. I'll stand here until the dawn turns kind, until her eyes remember the light they find. Eyes that forgot to smile. Oh, I carrying storms beneath the sky. Behind those walls so tall and wild, around that forgot to smile. There's a shadow resting on her face.
Headshot.
Time has stolen away her grace. Her gaze so hollow it cuts like a knife. Those eyes forgot the joy of life. The laughter faded like a dying light. Dreams abandoned in the depth of night. All the colors turn to shades of gray. Her heart's a song that won't replay. Eyes that forgot to smile. Oh, I carrying storms beneath the sky. Behind those walls so tall and wild, eyes that forgot to smile.
Headshot.
Headshot. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
After 15 long months of brutal war, again, no place is safe for children and their families in Gaza. Families who, this night, were woken up by very loud explosions and heavy bombardments across the Gaza Strip, including here in Al-Mawasi. Those bombs have also been falling on tents and shelters. Dozens of children have reportedly been killed and scores more injured. Healthcare system in Gaza had been decimated throughout the first 15 months of the war, and that healthcare system now has to take care of hundreds of very severely injured people here in Gaza. There's also evacuation notices that have been issued for northern Gaza, pushing many families who had just relocated back to the north to flee again. Children who have been traumatized and deeply scarred by 15 months of war are now again exposed to this violence, to the incessant buzzing of drones, the deep rumbling of planes flying over. We call for the reinstatement immediately of the ceasefire. This is critical to save children's lives.
I ride through dust with a loaded grin, tattooed in sin, soaked deep in gin. The sky don't cry when I come to town, just thunder roars and the lights go down. No saints ride with me tonight, just ghosts and fire and a thirst for fight. Cross that line, you better bleed. I'm the curse that vengeance needs. They built their gods on guilt and chains. I built my soul from smoke and pain. I don't kneel and I don't run. I face my past with a smoking gun. No saints ride with me tonight, just ghosts and fire and a thirst for fight. Cross that line, you better bleed. I'm the curse that vengeance needs. Prayers they whisper won't reach my ears. I've drowned them out with blood and years. There ain't no saving what's been burned. I ride alone, the lessons learned. No saints ride with me. That vengeance needs. I clawed my way from hell below, through fire, ash, and undertow. They thought I'd rot beneath that stone. Now I ride again, just dead and bone. A curse, my heart a song. They hung me high, left me to fade. the pies and called me mad, but I ain't the worst this world has had. There ain't no cross for me, no heaven lights, no guarantee. I walk with fire, I talk to ghosts, I ride alone and fear the most. Burned every bridge.
Jeg vovede mig frem med sværd og skjold, forfulgte min fjende med mine slægtninge og landsmænd, brændende landskaber i mørket tætte skov, knurrer jeg min amulet af vores tordenidol.
Dat var morgen, hvor fyller og kærligdom. Dørig sorg og fin måneder. Lækker sinner er og hens, står det opp i træet.
Tornado warning, today's like the morning after. Your world is torn in half. You're waking, it's wake to start the morning process. And rebuilding, you're still a work in progress. Today's a whole new chapter. It's like an enormous ass. Thunderstorm is past you. Your weather didn't poke its eye out with the thorn bush that you used to smell the roses. Stop to inhale, can't even tell your noses. Stop so focused on the bright side, then you floor the gas pedal and hit the corner faster. More assertive, never looking back, may hit the curb. But every day's a new learning curve as you steer through life. Sometimes you might not want to swerve, but you have to avert a disaster. Lucky no permanent damage, cause they hurt you so bad. It's like they murdered your ass and threw dirt on your casket. But you return from the ashes, and that hurt that you have, you just converted to gasoline. And while you're burning the past, standing in inferno and
All
change.
these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah, you don't wanna make this work. You just wanna make this worse. Want me to listen to you, but you don't wanna hear my words. You don't wanna know my hurt yet. Let me guess, you want an apology, probably. How can we keep going at a rate like this? We can't, so I guess I might have to leave. Please don't come after me. I just wanna be alone right now. I don't really wanna think it all. Go ahead, just drink it off. Both know you're gonna call them on like nothing's wrong. Ain't that what you always do? I feel like every time I talk to you, you're in an awful mood. What else can I offer you? There's nothing left right now. I give it all to you. Yeah. Don't talk down to me, that's not gonna work now. Packed all my clothes and I moved out. I don't even wanna go to your house. Every time I sit on that couch, I feel like you lecture me. Eventually, I bet that we could've made this work and probably would've figured things out. But I guess I'm a letdown, but it's cool, I checked out. Oh, you wanna be friends now? Okay, let's put my fake face on and pretend now. Sit around and talk about the good times, that didn't even happen. I mean, why are you laughing? Must have missed that joke, let me see if I can find a reaction. No, but at least you're happy. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
I wish I could go to Neverland. I could be young forever. I could be a lost boy who's found purpose.
life I was told I was never nothing special. I don't need to be reminded of it every other second, especially when all my self-esteem's already shot to hell. I'm falling helplessly, I'm embarrassed. I don't want no one else to see, cause I feel like I'm a piece of shit every time she yells at me. Selfishly, it definitely doesn't help that she makes me feel like I'm proud and going to heaven, but makes life a living hell for me. She does that thing with her lip, now she's melting me. I'm putty in her palms, I'm wrapped around her finger. A yo-yo on a string, she lets me sit there and just dangle until something better comes along and she'll just drop me like a hot potato. I look like I'm in pain, but I'm okay though.
It's like I'm drowning at sea, hoping that you reach for me. I know you're there, but I can't see, cause I'm so drunk off tragic endings. I'm dying to breathe, and all you do is strangle me. Such a beautiful relief, cause I'm so drunk off tragic endings.
In my moments of weakness, I openly admit the shit I wouldn't normally. I'm extremely self-conscious and enormously insecure, and she uses it to torture when she torments me. It only turns to ammunition for her in this war. When she gets going, she don't stop. When I'm up, she's like a downer. When I found her, it was love at first encounter, but somehow she must have took the card and the legs off the counter, cracked them and placed all the shells on the ground for me to walk on when I'm around her. But there's just something about her that makes me not able to function without her. How can I get out of it when I don't know how to? I'm a doubter, I'm a pessimist, make a believer out of me and show me the way. Now I'll stay the fuck out of my
It's
cloud.
like I'm drowning at sea, hoping that you reach for me. I know you're there, but I can't see, cause I'm so drunk off tragic endings. I'm dying to breathe, and all you do is strangle me. Such a beautiful relief, cause I'm so drunk off tragic endings.
Wild for me to get it, but I think I figured it out. She don't want me, she just don't wanna see me with someone else. The idea of seeing me happy destroys her in itself. To see me falling to pieces brings her joy, it brings her hell. But it annoys her to see me get the strength to say screw her. I threw up on myself, I'm double sick, I'm addicted to her. She's trying to block the door, so here's how I do her. Since I'm a newer, she's a sewer. This kind of piece of shit's running through her. I can see the light, now I'm running to it. What the fuck should have knew it? Who would think she'd actually had a ball to do it? As soon as I hopped in it, she doused the car with lighter fluid. She's standing there with a rag, about to put the lighter
It's
to
like
it.
I'm drowning at sea, hoping that you reach for me. I know you're there, but I can't see, cause I'm so drunk off tragic endings. I'm dying to breathe, and all you do is strangle me. Such a beautiful relief, cause I'm so drunk off tragic endings. Drunk off tragic endings. If you ever say the word, I'll never forget. Was it something unforgettable or something I regret? And all my pain, all my fear, and the fear of being alone. And all this time, you've never been there, and I don't know. I'm so scared to be alone.
Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, and tell you I'll set you apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. Now let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming in tails, heads on the sides apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this
Some days it
hard.
feels like you're all that I have. That's why I'm trying to hold on to you for as long as I can. And you just want me for my money, so I got you wrapped all in saran. Damn, talk about eating out the palm of my hand. But if not for my financials, I wouldn't have you anyways. There have been plenty days where I'm just in a daze and I can't pull myself about this rut, and you're so much of a handful. I can only take so much of you all at one time, because too much of you's just too much to swallow sometimes. Gotta take you in doses, but when you're not at my side, I shake in convulsions, separation anxiety, cause we may be the closest. Yeah, baby, we hopeless. Don't we make an atrocious combination? We know it's like playing with explosives. Quite dangerous though, but my brain's in hypnosis. Such a wide range of emotions. Migraines, but why the fuck am I taking these motions? Ibuprofen's like a drop of rain in the ocean. You're my fix on the days when I'm broken, but the shit's about to go sideways, I just know it.
Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard.
Was it something unforgettable, something I regret? And all my pain, all my secrets, and the fear of being known. And all this time, you've never been there, and I don't know.
I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Fulfilling my destiny, yeah. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny.
Yeah, I got somebody I love, someone who's really important to me, but now they addicted to drugs. Someone who not who they used to be, and we ain't been keeping in touch. I ain't gonna say any names at all, cause I don't want no one to judge. But I wrote the song, I hope when they hear it, they'll never forget who they was. I hope you feeling your spirit enough. I wanna just tell you I love you in case that you really don't hear it as much. I know we ain't talked in a while, but fuck it, I really don't care what it was. I wanna reach out, but you keep on trying to be down. You ain't been caring as much. What the fuck happened to you? What happened to you? You losing a fight. I never thought I'd see the day that you let addiction ruin your life. Everyone calling that shit a disease and making you feel like you in the right. But I hate the fact that you really be using that as an excuse to do what you like or do what you might.
I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Fulfilling my destiny, yeah. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. I talk to God like what's next for me. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Yeah, my pops told me he was proud. I don't think he knew what that meant to me. Yeah, you try to take advantage of me. Before you die, you'll be dead to me. Before you die, you'll be dead to me. Left and they question me, y'all ain't no threat to me.
And I keep on praying and reaching for you. I hope you look in the mirror and see all the things I've been seeing in you. Hope your reflection will send you a message and show you this shit is much deeper than you. If you don't believe in yourself, then you'll never believe in somebody believing in you. When I gotta tell you the truth, cause I'm about to lose it. And you in denial about it and just wanna make up a million excuses. Tearing our family apart, but you leave it scarred and everyone bruises. Every decision affecting us all, and if you get lost, then everyone loses. For real. And I'ma be next to lead. I know that God got a plan and you ain't fulfilling your destiny. Much as I need you, I will not be sticking around or watching you rest in peace. I promise I love you, but I gotta do what's best for me.
I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Fulfilling my destiny, yeah. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. I talk to God like what's next for me. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Yeah, my pops told me he was proud. I don't think he knew what that meant to me. Yeah, you try to take advantage of me. Before you die, you'll be dead to me. Before you die, you'll be dead to me. Left and they question me, y'all ain't no threat to me. When I come back down, it doesn't feel the same. Now I'm sitting around waiting for the world to end all day. 'Cause I couldn't leave you if I tried. You break me, then I break my rules. Last time was the last time too. It's fucked up, I know, but I'm still. Outside of the party, smoking in the car with you. 7 Nation Army, fighting at the bar with you. Say that I'm sorry, but tell me what I gotta do. 'Cause I can't let go, it's chemical.
I could be with anybody, I choose you. Still, there's no excuse to abuse you. But no one knows what I'm going through, so I'd use you. To be truthful, I wouldn't know what to do if I lose you. So I refuse to. Might have a screw loose and a fuse blew. But I think I might be building up a tolerance to you. 'Cause one minute I'm hollering, screw you. Next I take it back. Guess you could say I'm trying to unscrew you. But the shit's about to pop off, yeah. I fill you up, then I got you totally open as soon as I take your top off. You're so hard to resist, you knock my socks off. My friends say you're bad for me.
Outside of the party, smoking in the car with you. 7 Nation Army, fighting at the bar with you. Say that I'm sorry, but tell me what I gotta do. 'Cause I can't let go, it's chemical.
I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing.
Nico, is that your
I'm
piano?
still breathing.
As I sit in the studio, guess the thinking is, if this statement's too crazy, then should I finish this? Or if my image is pretty, don't wanna blemish this? Or ever split up my fans, reduce my relevance? Pay attention and understand what the premise is. Everything not gravy, we can't pretend it is. So I salute YG, fuck the president, 'cause he a fucking racist supported by white supremacists. Fuck Donald, go back to just running businesses. We all wish that somehow we could have prevented this. Until we all love each other, nobody benefits. Minorities and feminists, trans, gays and immigrants.
The flies we thought to cry in your pillow, but I'll survive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Yesterday was the tornado warning. Today's like the morning after. Your world is torn in half. You're waking its wake to start the morning process. And rebuilding, you're still a work in progress. Today's a whole new chapter. It's like an enormous arrow. Thunderstorm is past you. Your weather didn't poke its eye out with the thorn bush that you used to smell the roses. Stop to inhale, can't even tell your noses. Stuff so focused on the bright side, then you floor the gas pedal and hit the corner faster. More assertive, never looking back, may hit the curb. But every day's a new learning curve as you steer through life. Sometimes you might not want to swerve, but you have to avert a disaster. Lucky no permanent damage.
The flies we thought to cry in your pillow, but I'll survive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm
Bis zum Sky, unendlich Licht, noch ein weiter Weg. Bruder, sei du selbst, so bist du strong und so bleib nicht stehen. Sunshine kommt, greift dein Glück immer nach dem Regen. When bro, zieh scharf, auf dein Ziel, dass du nicht verfehlst.
They already know I can rap, the man them trap, I can do that too. I picked up the phone, I heard some terrible news that'll ruin your mood. They made some change and forgot their roots. I made some change and picked up the young G's, took them shopping and caught them shoes. This hoe forgot she got fucked. You need a reminder, you're not brand new. I should've kicked that one to the curb. There and them, but I'm not that rude. Had some hoes back when I was broke. They wanna come home, but I got no room. So many years I slept on the sofa, they don't know the half, they got no clue. Said I was a one-hit wonder, I took that shot and I followed it through. Don't worry about hollering, chicks get rich, they'll switch and holler at you. Sat in the trap, I wanted to do, but that ain't what I wanted to do. The fame get a bit too much sometimes, fanpage tryna follow the grooves. Fanpage tryna follow my plots.
Bis zum Sky, unendlich Licht, noch ein weiter Weg. Bruder, sei du selbst, so bist du strong und so bleib nicht stehen. Sunshine kommt, greift dein Glück immer nach dem Regen. Mein Bro, zieh scharf auf dein Ziel, dass du nicht verfehlst. Griff nach den Stars, schon damals kleines Kind. Heute mal mein Bild, bin groß, bereist die Welt. Mein Daddy sagt, Respekt ist das, was zählt. Hab viel gesehen, doch Dankbarkeit, sie bleibt.
Down, nigga, I up and get her. Max Green up to a chest and Berettas. Never trust the boys, always the setup. If I see her up, I bet I'm a wetter. New speed up and I change up the level. Make it rain up and I change up the weather. So walk through, I need 25 and better. All hundreds have them sticking together. Louis V and I'm there in his denim. My man's up top, rockin' Gucci sweaters. Red bottoms, rollers in the pen. Take it rain, call the year lens. Ride around, big body bends. Blacked out, all you see is twins. See me, I ain't worried about men. Act up, get a shot to the chin. Yellow tips got acquired a taste. Get straight, but my brother ain't. Catch your body, then I'm back in the cave. If you don't got a body, you can't relate. If you a band, you can't get in the car. Big boom, I'm screwing them stars. Mama begging me to pray to Allah. Walk in the morning, niggas gon' re-off.
Bis zum Sky, unendlich Licht, noch ein weiter Weg. Bruder, sei du selbst, so bist du strong und so bleib nicht stehen. Sunshine kommt, greift dein Glück immer nach dem Regen. Mein Bro, zieh scharf auf dein Ziel, dass du nicht verfehlst. Griff nach den Stars, schon damals kleines Kind. Heute mal mein Bild, bin groß, bereist die Welt. Mein Daddy sagt, Respekt ist das, was zählt. Hab viel gesehen, doch Dankbarkeit, sie bleibt.
Nico, is that your piano?
Some ecstasy first, it gets progressively worse. Try your best to reverse. Unsuccessfully flirting with certain death and reverting to your promethazine urge. The fucking devil, he lurks. Lose your best friend, he smirks. Wake up and everything hurts. And as you spiral downward, listen, I know just how it is when you start slow. Then before you notice it, now you're mixing oxys without prescription. Cough medicine, Valium with them. But ain't that how addiction sorta works? They call it lean cause you gravitate and lean towards the perk, the blessing or the curse of fame. Cause now you can afford to serve Percocet and Percodent. But that ain't what you meant when you said that you're in it for the perks. Develop a habit out of that. Need a Xanax, not a rap, so you pop it before you record a verse. Your buzz wear down, yeah, like a rabbit out of hat. Makes you wanna pull your hair out.
You love me. You tell me you won't ever fade away. You put no one above me. You say no, baby, that won't ever change. Cause you're perfect the way you are. You're perfect the way you are. You tell me you won't ever fade away.
Fentanyl, Oxy, Demerol would possibly got shock G. Roxy, Codonaline is probably what got Lil Peep and ODB. So many who ODB, way too young to go see me. I was lucky, my escape was narrow window. And I think I take it for granted that I'm still here. Synthetic heroin, you tried to kill me, then you murdered Jared, didn't you? Piece of shit. Thanks to you, now we lost Gangsta Boo and Pimp C, Prince and Michael, mixing NyQuil with prescription Vikes, addictions like a fucking vicious cycle. Truth, we will forever miss you. To the younger generation, I ain't lecturing you, but man, just be careful when you
love me. You tell me you won't ever fade away. You put no one above me. You say no, baby, that won't ever change. Cause you're perfect the way you are. You're perfect the way you are. You tell me you won't ever fade away.
fantasy first, it gets progressively worse. Try your best to reverse, unsuccessfully flirting with certain death and reverting to your promethazine urge. The fucking devil, he lurks. Lose your best friend, he smirks. Wake up and everything hurts. And as you spiral downward, listen, I know just how it is when you start slow, then before you notice it, now you're mixing oxys without prescription. Caught medicine Valium with them, but ain't that how addiction sorta works. They call it lean cause you gravitate and lean towards the perk, the blessing or the curse of fame, cause now you can afford to serve Percocet and Percodan. But that ain't what you meant when you said that you're in it for the perks. Develop a habit out of that. Need a Xanax, not a rap, so you pop it before you record a verse. Your buzz wear down, yeah, like a rabbit out of hat. Makes you wanna pull your hair out.
You love me. You tell me it won't ever fade away. You put no one above me. You say no, baby, that won't ever change. Cause you're perfect the way you are. You're perfect the way you are. You tell me it won't ever fade away.
Fitting, Oxy, Demerol would possibly got Shakti, Roxy, Codonaline is probably what got Lil Peep and ODB. So many who ODB, way too young to go see me. I was lucky, my escape was narrow window. Now think I take it for granted that I'm still here. Synthetic heroin, you tried to kill me, then you murdered Jared, didn't you? Piece of shit. Thanks to you, now we lost Gangsta Boo and Pimsy, Prince and Michael Nixon. Nyquil with prescription fix addictions like a fucking vicious cycle. Juice, we will forever miss you. To the younger generation, I ain't lecturing you, but man, just be careful when you
love me. You tell me it won't ever fade away. You put no one above me. You say no, baby, that won't ever change. Cause you're perfect the way you are. You're perfect the way you are. You tell me it won't ever fade away. Nico, is that your piano?
I got a letter from a fan that said he's been praying for me every day, and for some reason it's been weighing on my mind heavy. Cause I don't read every letter I get, but something told me to go ahead and open it. But why would someone pray for you when they don't know you? You didn't pray for me when I was local, and as I lay these vocals, I think of all the shit I had to go through just to get to where I'm at. I've already told you at least 1,000 times in these rhymes, I appreciate the prayer, but I've already got God on my side. And it's been one hell of a ride, hasn't it? Just watching it from the opposite standpoint. Man, boys got to look nuts, and that's the only word I can think of right now on how to describe the shit. It's just like a vibe you get. Go ahead and vibe to it. Just watch what you wish for, cause I told myself it's different. It's so hard to believe. I know that I won't change, so I sold another dream. All the lies I've told are burning holes inside, and I don't know why. Went in head first, never thinking about who, what I said hurt, in what verse. My mom probably got it the worst run of it, but as stubborn as we are, did I take it too far? Cleaning out my closet and all them other songs, but regardless, I don't hate you, cause mom, you're still beautiful to me, cause you're my mom. Though far be it from you to be calm, my house was Vietnam. Desert storm, if both of us put together could form an atomic bomb, equivalent to chemical warfare. And forever we could drag this on and on, but agree to disagree. That gift from me up under the Christmas tree don't mean shit to me. You're kicking me out, it's switching degrees and it's Christmas Eve. Little prick, just leave. Mom, let me grab my fucking coat. Anything to have each other's goat, while we always at each other's throats. Especially when dad, he fucked us both. We're in the same fucking boat. You think that'd make us close? further away it drove us, but together headlights shine and car full of belongings. Still got a ways to go. Back to grandma's house, it's straight up the road, and I was the man of the house, the oldest, so my shoulders carried the weight of the load. Then Nick got taken away by the state at 8 years old, and that's when I realized you were sick and it wasn't fixable or changeable. And to this day we remain estranged, and I hate it though, but
pictures of you scattered on the floor. I know you can't be here anymore, but maybe if I keep your memories, then I might feel like you're still next to me.
Cause to this day we remain estranged, and I hate it though. Cause you ain't even get to witness your grandbabies grow. But I'm sorry, mama, for cleaning up my closet. At the time I was angry, rightfully maybe so. Never meant that far to take it though, cause now I know it's not your fault, and I'm not making jokes. That song I no longer play, it shows, and I cringe every time it's on the radio. And I think of Nathan being placed in a home, and all the medicine you fed us, and how I just wanted you to taste your own. But now the medication's taking over, and your mental state's deteriorating slow, and I'm way too old to cry. This shit is painful though, but Ma, I forgive you. So does Nathan, yo. All you did, all you said, you did your best to raise us both. Forced to care, that cross you bear. Few maybe it's heavy as yours, but I love you, Debbie Mathers. Oh, what a tangled web we had. Cause one thing I never asked was where the fuck my deadbeat dad was. Fuck it, I guess he had trouble keeping up with every address.
Pictures of you scattered on the floor. I know you can't be here anymore, but maybe if I keep your memories, then I might feel like you're still next to me.
But I'd have flipped every mattress, every rock and desert cactus, own a collection of maps and follow my kids to the edge of the atlas. Someone have removed them from me. That you could have bet your asses. If I had to come down the chimney dressed as Santa, kidnap him. And although one has only met the grandma once, you pulled up in our drive one night as we were leaving to get some hamburgers. Me, her, and Nate, we introduced you, hugged you, and as you left I had this overwhelming sadness come over me as we pulled off to go our separate paths. And I saw your headlights as I looked back, and I'm mad I didn't get the chance to thank you for being my mom and my dad. So Mom, please accept this as a tribute. I wrote this on the jet, I guess I had to get this off my chest. I hope I get the chance to lay it for I'm dead. The stewardess said to fasten my seatbelt, I guess we're crashing. So if I'm not dreaming, I hope you get this message that I will always love you from afar. You're my mom.
Pictures of you scattered on the floor. I know you can't be here anymore, but maybe if I keep your memories, then I might feel like you're still next to me. Mama said life ain't always easy. Sometimes it's hard to find your way, but you gotta keep pushing through, even when the skies are gray. Mama said there'll be days of sorrow.
Yeah, you ever make it up to the gate? And if you did, I wonder, is it a beautiful place? Did he put his arms around you, make you feel like you're safe? Did he grab you by the hand and say that things are okay? I gotta know, mama. Did he show you some grace, give you a pass, and tell you he would carry the weight? Do you smile more? Wonder what it's like when you pray. Is he standing in front of you so you can look at his face when you talk to him? Does he talk back? You ever have conversations about what you regret? Or did it all go away once you got there? Does each breath take you closer to God? Would you say that you cry less? Do you feel at peace yet? Do you laugh more? You feel like heaven is everything you could ask for. I ever make it up there when I see you, I hope you're smiling cause you deserve it. Pray to God that you found joy and always know that
Mama said life ain't always easy. Sometimes it's hard to find your way, but you gotta keep pushing through, even when the skies are gray. Mama said let the pain slowly fade away.
I went in head first, never thinking about who, what I said hurt, and what verse. My mom probably got it the worst, run of it, but it's stubbornness. Oh, did I take it too far? Cleaning out my closet and all them other songs, but regardless, I don't hate you, cause mom, you're still beautiful to me, cause you're my mom. Though far be it from you to be calm, my house was Vietnam, Desert Storm, and both of us put together could form an atomic bomb, equivalent to chemical warfare, and forever we could drag this on, but agree to disagree. That gift from me up under the Christmas tree don't mean shit to me. You're kicking me out and switching degrees, cause it's Christmas Eve, don't pick just Steve. Mom, let me grab my fucking coat. Anything to have each other's go. Why we always at each other's throats, especially when Dad, he fucked us both. We're in the same fucking boat. You think that'd make us close? Further away it drove us, but together headlights shine and car full of belongings. Still got a ways to go. Like the grandma's house, it's straight up the road.
Mama said life ain't always easy. Sometimes it's hard to find your way, but you gotta keep pushing through, even when the skies are gray. Mama said let the pain slowly fade away.
It's 2002, everything was totally new. We were globally huge, watching sales go through the roof. We wrote when we feuded, Runyon Avenue soldiers included. A multitude of homies who would pounce for no good excuse. We were so bulletproof, rope souped and soaked in our youth. Thought we was running shit till we lost the sole of our shoe. The death of duty broke us in two. We were thrown for a loop, ain't none of us know what to do. And at the time, I was going through my own struggles too. So I wasn't in no condition to be coaching us through. Everyone tried to go solo, really nobody blew. I was hoping they do, so I ain't have to shoulder the crew. The plan was put everyone in position so that they knew how to stand on their own. And I don't wanna open up wounds, I just noticed the oomph was gone when we go in the booth. Cause the truth is the moment the proof died, it was never the same, and it's bothered me since. And the farther we drift apart, the more awkward it gets. The more time goes by, the more life happens. And we gotta be men, we got responsibilities. Plus we don't say how we feel, and I feel like this is what got us in the debacle we're in. Been with you guys thick and thin, but it's almost as if sometimes we're not even friends. Which reminded me, Biz, Rockstar was the shit. Y'all could've got you a hit without me on the shit. If you'd have put D12 on it, wish I could've did more to try talking you into coming up off it. I know it wasn't my fault, but part of it probably is. I think of all of the trips to BET and the rappers I wish that we would've politic with. Maybe y'all could've clicked and got you some features, but that's water under the bridge. But I'm washing my sin. Cardigan hen, never thought the party would end. 1 minute your body and shit, but then your audience flips. You can already sense the climate is starting to shift. To these kids you no longer exist. Went from raining cats and dogs in this bitch to tiny drops, little drips. And by the time your reign is over, you'll hardly be missed. You start thinking of all the artists you get, all the carnage you left. This the kind of karma you get for turning your fucking back on Busy, Canava, and Swift. A Freudian slip, subconsciously I honestly wish I ain't feel so much guilt, and y'all didn't harbor resentment. But it's hard to pretend that y'all ain't got none. I just wish I had possibly can. I know we kept our hopes up, but the longer we spend living this lie that we live, the less is left for closure. So let's let this go. It's not goodbye to our friendship, but D12 is over. I can't tell you what it really is, I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's a steel knife in my windpipe. I can't breathe but I still fight while I can fight. As long as the road feels right, it's like I'm in flight. High off a log, drunk from my hate. It's like I'm huffing pain, I love her the more I suffer. I suffocate right before I'm about to drown. She resuscitates
I'm Superman with the wind in his back. She's slow as lame, but when it's bad, it's awful. I feel so ashamed, I snap, who's that dude? I don't even know his name, I laid hands on him. I never scoop so low again, I guess I don't know my own strength. So much you can barely breathe when you're with him. You meet and neither one of you even know it hit him. Got that warm fuzzy feeling, get him chills, used to get him. Now you're getting sick of looking at him. You swore you'd never hit him, never do nothing to hurt him. Now you're in each other's face, spewing venom in your words when you spit him. You push, pull each other's hair, scratch, claw, pit him, throw him down, pin him. So lost in the moments when you're in them. It's the phrase that the cold break controls your boat. So they say it best to go your separate ways. Guess that they don't know you, cause today, that was yesterday. Yesterday is over, it's a different day. Sound like broken records playing over, but you promised her next time you'll show restraint. You don't get another chance. Life is no Nintendo game, but you lied again. Now you get to watch her leave out the window. Guess that's why they call it window pane. Things, hit things that we didn't mean, and we fall back into the same patterns, same routine, but your temper's just as bad as mine is. You're the same as me, when it comes to love, you're just as blinded. Baby, please come back, it wasn't you, baby, it was me. Maybe our relationship isn't as crazy as it seems. Maybe that's what happens when a tornado meets a volcano. All I know is I love you too much to walk away. Now come inside, pick up your bags off the sidewalk. Don't you hear sincerity in my voice when I talk? Told you this is my fault, look me in the eyeball. Next time I'll lay my fist at the drywall. Next time, there will be no next time. I apologize even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of the games, I just want her back. I know I'm alive. If she ever tries to leave again, I'ma tie her to the bed and set this house on fire.
Tell me why. Or it's a good and goodbye. 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 Or it's a good and goodbye.
'Cause I hate you. Do you hate me? Good, cause you're so fucking beautiful. When you're angry, it makes me wanna just take you and just throw you on the bed and fuck you like I don't even know you. You fuck other people and I fuck other people, you a slut. But I'm equal, I'm a mutt. We're both equals in our ways, but neither one of us would ever admit it. Cause one of us would have one up on the other, so forget it. We can make accusations, people spread rumors, but they ain't got proof. So they do, it's just the two of us, you and me. Cause any chick can say that you're screwing me, but you gotta believe it to a degree. It's true indeed, if you didn't, I wouldn't be hitting. Yeah, it would. The sex is too damn good. If I ran, who would I run to? It would be this soft and warm, so it's off and on. Usually more off than on, but at least we know that we share this common bond. You're the only one I can fuck without a condom on. I hope the only reason that I cope is cause of that fact. And plus I can bust in that, and that's why.
You're gonna ride, running the side. Alone I'm breaking up inside. Tell me why. What is it good and goodbye? 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 What is it good and
Observing the estate through the gate from the outside looking in. Bet you think I got it made, better look again. I got a butler, got a maid, and a mansion. The belief is that I'm living out a millionaire's fantasy with phantoms and Ferraris in the driveway. But you see, it came in exchange of a sane man's sanity. Your vision jaded by the Grammys on the mantelpiece. Just switch your camera lenses, you can see the agony. Apparently it's damaging the man you see before you on the canvas. He may seem aight, but all the disadvantages. His family encounters overshadows his extravagance. Walk in my nines a while, my dad you would have scared you out. It surely seemed like king life seemed glamorous. It's seen through the eyes of untrained amateurs. Because the camera doesn't see beyond the walls of the smiles on the couch until it falls.
Are you gonna run in the sky? Alone I'm breaking up inside. Tell me why. What is a good and goodbye? What is a good and goodbye?
They can't pull us up cause I know that they gotta go. Never come eliminators, the general the control. So when I tell you I run it, it's because I run it. Tell you show my from it, you know you don't want it.
They think they're crazy, but they ain't crazy. Let's face it, shit basically they just playing sick. They ain't shit, they ain't saying shit. Spraying 50 A to the K, get in the way. I bring Dre and them with me and turn this day into fucking mayhem. You staying with me? Don't let me lose you while I'm trying to confuse you. When I let loose with this Uzi and just shoot through your Isuzu. You get the message, am I getting through to you? You know what's coming, you motherfuckers don't even know, do you? Take some big and some pop and you mix them up in a pot. Sprinkle a little big yellow top. What the fuck did you got? You got the realest and illest killers tied up in a knot. The juggernauts of this rap shit, like it or not. It's like a fight to the top, just to see who died for the spot. You put your life in this, nothing like surviving a shot. Y'all know what time it is, soon as 50 signs on this dot. Shit, what you know about death threats, cause I get a lot. Shady Records was 80 seconds away from the towers. Them cowards fought with the wrong building, they meant to hit ours. Better evacuate all children. Nuclear showers, there's nothing spookier. You're now about to witness the power.
They all happy about the records I sold. Now I'm back for the victory, about to get on the road. They say I gotta sell records, but I ain't selling my soul. I won't sell it for platinum and I won't sell it for gold. They can't pull us up cause I know that they gotta go. Never come eliminate, it's the general of control. So when I tell you I run it, it's because I run it. Tell you should run from it, you know you don't want it.
Woke up with 50 enemies plotting my death. All 50 seeing visions of me shot in the chest. Couldn't rest, no, the guy was stressed. Had me creeping round corners, home sleeping in my bed. Shit, I'm like a hostage on the trouble block. All the cops are down, niggas screaming west side. Busting double blocks, hitting corners in my Chevy Suburban. Liquor got me driving up on the curb, hand on the steering wheel. Spurgeon bless me, Father, I'm a sinner. I'm living in hell, just let me live on the street. Cause ain't no peace for me in jail. Getting worldwide exposure. With a bunch of niggas that don't give a fuck, riding as my soldiers.